Good morning, everyone. I actually still don't know what I want to do today. Um, I have a lot of stuff that I could do. And I guess realistically we don't need... fuck it, we'll leave the sub goal. Well, it's not even right, so remove the sub goal. Properties. Yeah, it's still wrong. Okay, well that's cool. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop the music now that I'm here. I did forget to play my little intro jingle, but that's perfectly fine. Um, yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Let's see. Probably should have left that playing while I figured out what I'm going to do. There's just so much I can do that I don't particularly know what I want to do. Uh, Usually today is supposed to be like retro games, but I don't really know what I want to play. That would be retro. I apologize, I'm just figuring everything out here. Could do that. Um, well, fuck it. I have Mega Man Rock and Roll up. We'll just go ahead and play that. I don't have it up, but I already have it as the thing. So we will play Mega Man Rock and Roll. What the shit? There we go. So I guess I'll turn song requests back on. Since we are going to... Alright. Yeah, I kinda figured something like that might happen. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna see if I can't... fuck it. Do it here. There. Don't need the sub goal anymore. I should have done all this earlier, I apologize. Alright. Yes. Load game. Alright. Oh. I don't know where the last two are. And I didn't finish that level. Alright, onward to this level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember this now. I remember why I stopped. Uh... Weird. What if I... Okay. Weird. The game doesn't work properly. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh shit. Shit. You know what? Maybe that is better in here. No, no, it's not. Ignore me. I apologize. Alright. I'm done screwing with things for the moment. You are a little bitch. You prick. Alright, we got this. I wonder, can I damage boost? Oh, well, not if I do it that way. So we'll just take the webcam down for the moment since there's no cat there. Man, every time I click out of that window. Alright, well. Okay. I did it the second time. Good God. Damn spiders. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I deserve that. Damn it. I might be able to damage boost, yeah. Well, if I wouldn't have fucked up the slide there, I could have made that. I'm gonna try a damage boost through that to get that C. Alright. Can I jump under you? Yeah, okay. Hi, Opti. Oh, shit. Hi, Opti. Welcome in. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening. Hope you are well. Also, great use of the dancing Mega Man GIF. Or emoji. Nope, okay. That does not work the way I'd like it to. How you doing? Hope you are well. Aw, oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit you. I really hope Capcom starts making more Mega Man games. I'm doing well. I tested some stuff for the Bloodborne playthrough I have to do, and I think I got everything how I want it, or at least have a plan. So I just need to figure out when I'm going to do it, but other than that, good. I've been up for a couple hours already. Yeah, there's just not enough time. How do I go faster? Damn it. As a concept, I understand how to do what I need to do. Gross. I'm not up that early. Usually. I mean, I am sometimes. I was yesterday. And it was not fun. I didn't mean to do that. How did I... That's fair. I just woke up because my brain said you need to wake up. My day usually starts at 9 o'clock in the morning, which is obviously not fun when you wake up at 2. That seems to be a Thursday into Friday thing, though, lately. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Winter really screws with my circadian rhythm. That I start to get tired occasionally at like 5 o'clock, and I go to bed early. So, I mean, like, shit. Most times me waking up at 2 makes sense. Because I go to bed at 6 or 7 at night. But sometimes it's just like, nope, you just don't get sleep tonight. And I don't really know what it is. But that's really only a winter thing. Oh yeah. Like, by 4 in the afternoon, it's pitch black outside half the time. Shit. But I didn't always used to be that way. I live in Wisconsin. But I live in northern Wisconsin. And it might not be pitch black by 4. I think it's it's pretty dark by shit by 4. I leave work at 5, so it's how is Seattle? I've heard varying degrees on how Seattle is. I live in Milwaukee. So I said northern Wisconsin, but I don't live in northern Wisconsin. I'm from northern Wisconsin originally. I clearly have not officially woken up yet today. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Sounds about right. That checks out with what I've heard in the past. I like where I live for the most part. There's always a lot going on. I'm gonna just forget that for the moment. Now, if only I could get over the anxiety and actually go do some of the stuff that there is to do. Ooh. Oh, bitch. If I run past you... At some point I need to go back... I was gonna go to... I mean, I probably still could. I was gonna go to AnimeCon this year, but I just never bought a ticket, so I'm gonna try to do that next year. Nice. We have so many like conventions and stuff that come here that I really should go see more, do more stuff, expand my horizons a bit. This is gonna be fun. Oh, that was not as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. Well, fallen acorns. So I lived until I moved to Milwaukee 3 years ago. I was up in Marquette, Michigan, which wasn't, I don't know, I wouldn't say I didn't like it, but I don't know, it just felt so isolated up there. I mean, Marquette itself is a fairly big city because it's a college town and whatnot, but outside of that... Oh, dude, I despawned it. Cool. But people just have such weird ideas up there. It's... I don't know. It's bizarre. They really live by the if it works, it ain't stupid method of thinking, and it's like, no, no. Just because it works doesn't make it any less stupid. It just works. Correct. And again, like I said, there was just never really anything up there is kind of the big issue. Right? There was no big venue for any kind of like real concerts or anything like that. And if you wanted to go to something, you usually had to travel at least 2.5 hours to get to anything exciting. And that's just one way. Which, I mean, I know people do, but... You bitch. Okay. That's interesting. And, like, I think the only real thing that Marquette had for it was every year when college, like, right after college started up there, they would have Beer Fest where different microbreweries from around the state would come up. Alright, I forgot I had you. And I don't know, it's like, all anyone ever really did up there was drink or hunt, and neither of those things towards the end there were really things that I did. So, I don't know. I'm glad I live where I do now, even if it's inarguably more dangerous. I feel like, I don't know, can I, is this gonna work? Are you gonna fly me too high? Yeah, you're not fast enough. Like, it started with me moving in with a friend, and, like, things were, like, okay then, because I always had someone to do something with, and, like, whatnot, but then we, oh, shit. There's gotta be a better way to do that. And like him and I shared a lot of the same interests and whatnot. And I don't know. Again, like meeting people and finding out where to go to do things was something that was always difficult for me. It's even difficult for me now, which is again why I mostly just do things on my own and stay at home and never go out because I live in that weird portion of life where like I want to do stuff, but I don't find that there will be any enjoyment in doing it alone. And so since I don't have anyone to do anything with, I just don't do anything. However, usually once I do force myself to go out and do something, I do have a decent time. Like when I forced myself to go to the Baby Metal concert earlier this year, or late last year, rather. Like, I enjoyed the show. I don't know. Shit. I wanted that E-Tank. And I forgot far too late. Okay. Wow. That's... I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Given the way people think lately. I had at my old job one guy who was, like, super religious. Which, by the way, was hilarious given what I knew about him. But anyway, he was super religious, and he would always yell at me because I would say "God damn" a lot. He's like, "You shouldn't be damning God," and I was like, "I'm technically like I'm not damning God. I'm asking God to damn this thing. There's a difference there." And like, I could never get him to understand that technically what he thinks I'm doing. I said, at worst, I'm using the Lord's name in vain. But I am not asking God to be damned. And he'd always yell at me, and I was like, dude, religion has no place in the workplace, and that is actually a state and federal law, so leave me the fuck alone. Again, and he said a lot of things that, in my opinion, he should have gotten his ass fired for. But because he was the best at what he did, and I won't deny that originally, at that time, he did get very bad at what he did. Because his eyesight, like, the dude was 65 years old, right? So he was old school, which I know isn't... I mean, it isn't and isn't an excuse, but... Because old people just don't really want to change their ways once they've done it. Usually. But, I mean, he was just stuck in his ways and he wasn't going to break that, so... I mean, it is, like, right, like, losing that resource meant we would have lost, and, like, I get it, but, I mean, he said some pretty terrible things. Like, I mean, really bad things. And like, if I had been in charge, he probably would have been fired regardless of what he brought to the table, just simply because, like, the shit he said and who he said it in front of just was always so bad. Like, just so bad. It is. Like, I definitely understand it, but I just don't want to say things he said because it was just so like, it was just not right at all. Like, of course, I had one boss one time who told me about all the drugs he used to do and then go drive to the military and stuff. That was not what I wanted to do. I really need to not have that button there. Can I win? What are... Okay, well, that's not herping. Or herping? Helping. Jeez. I've tried to mix hurting and helping at the same time, but yeah, I mean, like I said, from a standpoint of losing an immense talent, I get it, but that's true. We all do have a past. I mean, I've definitely not been perfect. I mean, I've never talked about how in the past it was, in his opinion, okay to essentially grope women because they wore short skirts in front of a bunch of female coworkers. Or how he always called every female employee sweetheart all the time, which I mean is and isn't terrible. Yeah, like that's the type of guy this was, and he was very racist and very against anything, like absolutely hated the gays. And it was again, that's where it's like I get why they eventually fired him because he eventually did something stupid, but it's like he should have been fired a long time ago. Like we can find talent. He held a lot of his he was in charge of a department and he held a lot of his employees back simply because he didn't want to teach them stuff because he didn't want his to lose his job. And to me that's just not like you shouldn't hold back employees because you're afraid to lose they're going to outperform you. And so like I said, I understand the position that was taken because of the fear of what he thought we were going to lose. Yeah. He was just he because the number of times I'd talk with those guys because I'd have to go on site with them and they ran the cabling and they'd be like, "Yeah, we don't really know how he wants us to do this." And it's like, "Oh, well, that's wonderful." So like, I again, it's a shit. He was also a crazy person too, like not just that stuff. He would one time he was installing cable against across the telephone poles, and we actually had someone call in a complaint because he had the extension ladder in the bucket truck leaned against the pole because he couldn't get high enough with the bucket truck, and he had no safety harness on or anything like that. I mean, that's just that generation. Obviously, was very just figure out how to get it done and safety be damned. But like I said, so that was always like there's things that he did that definitely impressed me from a technical level. But I'm glad I'm out of there. That job stressed me out to no end. Not just because of him, but because of other things that were always going on, and they were always very inconsistent about things. Sometimes about like job descriptions and what you should be doing, and putting you into positions where you didn't know what you were doing, and then yelling at you because you couldn't get the job done. Or just unrealistic expectations of how you should be working. Oh, you're in the office. You must not be working at all. Yeah, because I can't do any of my job remotely. God dang it. I mean, right, as you said, we all have a past and we all do things that we aren't happy about, or, probably aren't proud of later in life, but again, like, I'm curious as to how he was prior to this, if that's how he acts now, because I feel like that's probably him toned down too. But I mean, yeah, I mean, we all make mistakes. Like, I am not. But again, like, self growth and self reflection, I think, is a big thing that a lot of people don't do. I wonder if throwing snowballs at. Okay, no. Well, throwing snowballs does not help. I mean, not to say that doesn't absolve you of anything you do in your past, but at least if you have the foresight to look at yourself in a better picture and better yourself when you realize you're doing something wrong. And I mean, one could argue maybe he didn't see anything he was doing as wrong. That is not really helping. Okay. I don't think I have whatever I need to beat you. Alright, well, Dragon Breath does something. That's true. I mean, right, again, like, I hate people who are like, oh, you know, well, no, hold on. Before I say it the way that I was about to, I hate people who, like, when someone's argument is, well, that was just a product of their generation, and it's like, well, they can change. It's like, yeah, but that's how they were taught from a childhood. They don't see the problem that they're doing wrong. Like, you know, if and that's, I don't understand how people are like, oh, well, you know, being raised that way is no excuse. Yes, it really kind of is. Because if all you did was grow up like that, you don't know any different. And so, you know, I just, like I said, I hate that argument of, oh, well, who cares how they grew up? They should know better now. Just because the times have changed doesn't mean that their brain has. I mean, it's something they got to work on, no doubt. I'm not saying they should continue to be a jackass. But if they don't know or understand, I guess, really, why what they're doing is wrong, it's hard to fix it. Exactly. I mean, look at how many things... I know, well, I don't know why I said look at how many, like, I know your age or if we're close to the same age, but the things that were definitely more acceptable or more tolerated when I was a child are definitely not okay now. And I make every effort to not do some of the stuff that I know I would have done in the past. Okay, so I got all tanks now. But that doesn't stop me from doing it because I did it for so long. It's ingrained in your brain. Even if you don't want it to be. Like, I am a very angry person. Well, I am an angry person, but that's true. And again, like, some people just can't. Some people struggle, and I don't... the difference is between won't change and have problems changing. And I don't think a lot of people take into the fact of the have problems changing people. They just assume that they don't, or don't want to, or don't care. And that's, like I said, just what's kind of irritating to me. I mean, again, I still personally feel that everyone should always strive to be a better person. But better person is definitely defined by what you know and what you grew up with. And what you're surrounded by. Still. Well, and that's another good point, right? Like, a lot of people don't embrace the bad or the negative. They want to just be like, oh, that never happened. You need to know what happened because how do you be a better person? Good and bad. You need a quantifier for that. Because without a quantifier, there is no good or bad. There's just whatever. But again, what's good and bad is definitely up to interpretation by people, and my definition of good and bad isn't necessarily the same as everyone else's. And it's just, like I said, it's just bizarre things sometimes. Also, this is a pretty deep conversation for 6 o'clock in the morning. For me. Not that I care, but... And I'm going to say also, the other thing is, too, getting angry at people who aren't changing or is not going to help the situation. You need to be patient with people who don't understand or grew up, right? Because getting angry is only going to make them dig in more, too. And who does that help? No one. Alright, Dragon Breath does not do as well as I'd hoped it would. The stage is hard. I'm going to a different stage. Because I'll tell you what, like, you fight with me and you make me angry, I am 100% that person who's only going to dig in more just to spite you. I'm getting better with that because I acknowledge that that's not healthy or good for long-lasting relationships, but it is a fault of mine to do that. This is a neat stage. Oh, I've been here before. Well, you know, and one of the things I wholeheartedly believe, self-growth is a journey, not a destination. Shit. Right? Like, because self-growth, if you ever hit the part, if anyone ever hits the point where they're 100% perfect and they have no more growth, they're the next Buddha or whatever you want to go into with that, because it's just not how we're programmed as people. Or they fall, correct. People who think they're perfect or have it all figured out, definitely yes. Son of a bitch. Or they're just arrogant. I mean, there's definitely arrogant people who think they're perfect and that they know it all and have everything figured out, but I just always try to be a little bit better today than I was yesterday. Whether that's even having slight more patience or finally saying in a conversation that's frustrated me, hey, I feel this is getting nowhere, I'm walking away before I get pissed off or before I say something I regret. Because that's usually where I end up. I am very much the guy who will just keep fighting because I feel the need to defend myself. I don't particularly like fighting, but if we're getting to the point like that, shit. Correct. I mean, again, I still falter quite a bit. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. I remember what I need to do. How did you get electrified? I disagree. I hate this. I remember this now, and I hated it. Oh, thank God. Nope, get up here. Hey, there's the K. Ah, so that's what that was. Alright, so now I know where all the letters are. Still don't know where all my allies are. Son of a bitch. Perfect angles. That's it's like, oh right, I forgot about this. That disco ball gets so happy when it gets some light. Oh god. I think I've been here. Yes, I have. I remember not liking this, now that I see the swords. Oh, you bitch. That was some BS, man. Oh no, I was just saying, that's like a great analogy. I don't know, and I mean, the same thing too, like, when it comes to perfect, I mean, that, again, kind of comes into, again, people's opinions. Really. What's perfect to me isn't perfect to everyone else either, so... That's how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, right. Okay, so those little monitors, no. So who's in here? Or did I already... Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, right, it's you. You were a prick. What hurts you? Not that. Not that either. Apparently not bombs. Alright, well I know where one of my allies is that I need to find. I need to switch over to this real quick. There we go. Come on, come back. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he does. And he's not even the actual boss. He's just... so, I don't know if you've played this game or anything, but the whole basis of this game is... most of the Robot Masters seem to be back now. So this is a fan game, first and foremost. But the Robot Masters came back, or are back, and they're good guys. But something was capturing them, and so it starts off with Mega Man going to do that, and like Proto Man gets captured during the intro, and then Mega Man gets captured. So Roll turns to Light and tells him to turn her into a Robot 2, or into a Fighting Robot 2 to help out, which is why I'm playing as Roll now. And then ultimately you go and save him, and then you can switch between the two. And so he's actually just one of the quote-unquote allies that you can get, that I don't know what they do. And so he's actually just a random enemy, or just a mid-boss, or a secret boss, I guess, kinda. It's a very good game. It is a free game, like I said, made by, I think it's just one guy. And he, like, redid all the pixel art and stuff, too. I like that he gave Roll a double jump to give her something different. So, like Mega Man 4 and after... Oh, wow, okay, that light is solid. I thought I was going to fall through it. Mega Man... Shit. Well, now I'm screwed, because... Yeah. It is good. It's very hard sometimes, as obviously you can... I mean, part of me is just me playing bad, but... it's a very good game, and it's a very well planned out game, I feel, because it doesn't nothing feels unfair, but it is definitely hard. But Mega Man, like in X or in X, like in 4, bullshit. Mega Man, like in 4, has the charge shot and the slide. Roll doesn't have a charge shot, but has a double jump in the slide. And I'm sure there's a way to do some of the stages with either character completely, like and I want to try a run, but I can't. There was one stage that I couldn't get Mega Man to jump high enough that I needed Roll's little rocket booster. And I like that she has a little rocket that shoots out of her back. Well, not shoots out, but you can see the little rocket booster behind her. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a good way um, to kind of create a new character without it being exactly the same. And I feel they nailed it. It's a very well, like I said, it's a very well thought out game. The stages seem very good. All right. Wonder if this will hurt him. She also doesn't get like rush spring or rush coil and stuff. Which is a little weird in my opinion, but okay, so that does nothing. We determine this does nothing? Yeah, that does nothing too. Interesting. How do you kill this guy? Oh, shit. Alright, sounds good, Opti. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. He's got to be weak to something. I just had to find out what it is. I'm gonna... I see I didn't finish Ghost... Oh, that's right. I remember fighting Ghost Lady. Oh, Ghost Woman. This was not a fun fight. I still leaves one character that I don't know where they are. Son of a bitch. Now that we have some new abilities, we'll see if I can beat Ghost Woman. Yeah, because I think it was, I forget who, shit. Oh, okay, eat my jump there. You get that twist tie. Oh, shit. I'm not mistaken, this is a life. Yeah, the purple one is always a life. Alright. First stage checkpoint, I'm pretty certain. Oh shit. I didn't notice that that was the spike that was gonna shoot up my ass. Ash, you leave her alone. Wow, okay, you need to be quick. Like, can be zero hesitation on that. Alright. Forgot this stage a little bit, but we'll get through it. Oh. I forgot about this part. Fake spike. Or not fake spike, but fake... What do they call those? Yoko blocks? Alright, I know I said I hated that last boss. Or last mini-boss. I really hate this mini-boss. Because the bats keep respawning, and there's like zero fuck all you can do about it. And they take so many hits. Son of a bitch. And that thing's ding really... Oh, right. Alright. We got this. Fake out. Another fake out. I like that. Oh, I guess I did. Is there... Wonder if this will help. Okay, that will help. That worked really well. Okay. I'm just a ding-dong. Got it. I could've... Okay, I think that was where the letter was. Oh god. Oh no! I wanted that. Oh god. Alright, well that worked. Wonder what would hurt a ghost. Historically undead are hurt by fire. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. And while I'm going to be right back, I'm going... Alright, I am back. See, we were here, and we have a cat in the screen. So we will do that. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I only have 3 bosses left. And then, obviously, the final stages, but... I really need to finish Sonic Frontiers. And by finish it, I mean play through, like, half the game. You mother bitch. Oh, right. I forgot that the ads weren't technically over. I enjoyed what I did play of shit. Oh wow, you don't always just have a life. You're just essentially like Eddie. I enjoyed what I played of Sonic Frontiers. I got past the first island. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. So I got into Mega Man back when I was a kid. One of my babysitters brought it over one day when he came to babysit us, and I fell in love with the game to the point that he actually, I believe, gave us the game. And by us, I have a sister, so that was how I fell in love, and I loved Mega Man 2. Like, I loved that game. Mega Man was just, like, everything I was about at that time. I still love Mega Man. I don't like the classics as much as I do the X series nowadays, because simply of the movement tech and the faster pace of the X games, but I do still enjoy them. Obviously, or I wouldn't be playing this. Alright, so that hurts it too. Okay. That is good to know. Good info. You ran right off the edge like a dum-dum. I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, so that did bubble. I need to... I noticed that the enemies don't really drop a whole hell of a lot of, like, stuff. Like heals and shit. Is what I'm not so elegantly saying. Okay, that's... Oh, fucking Spike, I did it again! That one got me last time, too. Motherfucker. Another good game that I played was Cassette Beasts, which I did technically finish. I was going to go back and get all the achievements, but like the achievements required you to do a lot of grindy things, and I just didn't want to do that. But, oh, Never mind. It did it on its own. You bitch. I need a heal. Let's see. Alright, I see you this time. Yeah, and I've been that close to the frickin' boss 2 times now. And I've lost it right at the edge. Right at the edge of glory. Alright, this is mostly just going to see if I can find out which one hurts her the most. Might be this one. I don't think it's this one. I can't actually see how much damage I've done. Shit. Okay. This series of lives is not going well. Maybe I'll throw a snowball at her. I can charge the snowball. Okay, the snowball doesn't help. Morning, Talon. Oh, I'm out of that. Okay, that's cool. How are you doing, Talon? Shit. Okay, get off me, beat. Okay. Son of a bitch. I'll be your well, man. Son of a bee sting. Alright, I think Duststorm did the most. I don't want to use this, but I'm going to. Alright, let's Duststorm this bitch, because I think it's what I need. I hope you're having a good morning, Talon. And I hope you had a good night. Alright, that doesn't actually seem to be doing as much as I thought it was. Shit. Yeah, that was a waste of the fucking whatever. Somehow that all sounds exactly as the way things would go. The joys of IT and having to fix your own IT shit. Alright, I learned something though. I think... Oh shit. By the way, Talon, I figured out how I'm going to play Bloodborne, so I can do that really at any time now. I'm just ultimately going to use the PS remote play and have it go to my computer that way and capture it that way. Mostly just because, like, I don't want to buy a capture card because I will never use it after I play Bloodborne, because I don't have like a newer system or anything that I'd really want to be like, hey, I'm going to do this. Is really why I'm doing it that way. If I was going to do that, well, hi trucker. I'm going to morning. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to remote play it to my computer, but then I'm gonna switch over to my to that to play it because I have the audio on my PC will go through my Xbox controller because that's what I do now. So that'll come to my headset, so I'll still hear the game. But I did actually do it through remote play, and I didn't have a problem with latency. The quality is going to be downgraded a bit to 720 because I don't have the PlayStation 4 Pro because I have like the original PlayStation 4. But aside from that, it seemed to work, and I was actually playing it for. I tested a bit this morning and got to the first bonfire or the first. Yeah, I mean I can play it that way, but the problem is that because it's interesting in the OBS video, it looks better quality than it does from what I see. Like it looks faded to me when I do it through remote play. But again, it was working fine through the remote play. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Like I said, you guys might see a slight decline in quality on it, but I don't have a day one PS4, but I bought mine in 2014. I think I was for a little bit. I remember, if not, I feel like I remember you playing a bit of Persona. It really is like I'm actually really impressed. I had actually used the Dragon Quest Builders, Dragon Warrior Builders. No, I don't. What the hell is the name of that? Actually, the Builders clip, couple Builders clips I have where I sang the Sailor Moon theme for Taylor, and where I did the joke of me looking like I was humping that girl. Were both done through remote play. So like, yeah, it's really awesome that they did that and figured that out, made that work for people. But the PS4 Pro on the app can actually do 1080 instead of 720. But like I said, from what I could see from the OBS play for what you guys would see, it looked like it was going to be pretty decent quality. So for a game, for the off chance that I maybe play uh, some more PS4 games, because I would probably never use my Xbox or anything. I don't really have any games on the Xbox that I'd care to stream. I had to figure out what my second account was to be able to do that, though. You bitch. I don't like that. No, I mean, I appreciate that you gave me that. Right? I mean, I know it's not like you just took the most expensive capture card and was like, Dace, you should get this. Um, and like I said, if I was going to... Yeah, she's annoying. If I was going to do more or I had more stuff that I'd want to capture like that, I would absolutely invest in that. Like that, if you're going to use the capture card, $200 is not expensive. For the one and done... For the one and done, like... Again, I might want to play Dragon Quest Builders again, because I do enjoy that game, and I do want to get back to that. I also have Deception on there. But again, like, I'm only really going to use the PS4 for that. So... No, it's Deception 4 Nightmare Princess. Although that might be against TOS. I don't know. That shows a lot of graphic things. I will hold. Well, yeah, I'll hold. Uh, I enjoy that game though. Like, I enjoy just creating the traps to knock people around. Like, that's all I care about. I just care about building the traps. And I never got very far in that game. I mean, it's definitely better than Akiba's Strip. That is definitely against TOS. How big of a snowball can I make? Okay, I can make a fairly decent sized snowball. Oops. Okay, well that is not the clearly not the answer. Alright, I'm looking up what her weakness is. Charge laser. Okay, which means that... okay, so charge laser is gonna be who? Discord DMs. Alright. What is that? Oh. Reactor Man? Also, welcome in, Moonpie Jenkins. Okay, so I know who Reactor Man is. Well, I think I know who Reactor Man is. I can say that I am jealous. It's an amazing fan game. I'm supposed to play yeah, it's sad that it's lesser known because it's really freaking good. I mean, it's hard. But as I was saying before, like I don't feel like at any point it's unreasonably hard. Thank you for the follow. Shit. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. You... really? I hate this game. This game's great. I hate this game. Taylor, at this point, you should know that's just how I act. I hate everything. That is my secret power. I don't really know how you break free of that, like, consistently. I hate when she does this attack the most, honestly. Like, if I didn't... that time she did the pattern where she didn't do that, and she stayed in the window for like 6 times... Alright. So this is Reactor Man. I don't even think I got to... It's just left and right. I just hit all buttons. I don't think I've actually gotten to Reactor Man, but it makes sense that I didn't know which one would have Charge Laser. Nice. I can now say that I personally know a voice actor. And that is a cool thing to be able to say. Okay, I guess I double jumped. I'm just gonna die because I think I'm on 0. Yeah, we're just gonna die. I just hate everything. Quick man on steroids. Not wrong. I had that same thought. This is true. I don't hate people, I hate things. Well, I sometimes hate Joe. But that's because Joe is just Joe. I never really hate Joe, no. I don't need that. Oh. Don't you hit me on the insta-death laser, you fucker. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Joe is actually a good friend of both of ours, too. We constantly give him shit. And he gives me shit. And he creates a movement to make me play Bloodborne, and then gets people to donate 100 subs to make it happen, because he is a crazy person. That's true. Most people, I mean, some people do talk about people they hate, but not out of the blue. You don't just randomly go up and be like, you know who this person I hate? Fuck this guy. Oh, right, I remember why. I know why I didn't get to Reactor Man. Because I was trying to fight him. We'll come back to him. Not really. This actually isn't even the ice boss. I've already beaten the ice boss. Oh, yeah. Kinda chill Penguin too, though. Oh, God. Alright, I remember this part. I've never gotten past this part. I remember that far too late what was about to happen there. Alright, well, let's see if we can make progress now that I know what I'm doing, and I remember this place. Whatever. Damage boosting was worth it. Shit. I did almost get past it on accident. Whoa, okay, we're just shooting electrified whatever those things are at me. That's not cool. Okay. Okay. That's not terrifying in any capacity. Okay. They look like Goombas. That's fair. Alright, so my theory on this is going to be, because he's Reactor Man, I go to Nuclear Reactor, and you douse the nuclear rods in water. Okay, well, I was wrong. Tellies. I actually did know that. Oh, I missed my snowball. Okay. Yeah, okay, fuck you, Laser. Got it. You are actually just as... maybe Storm? I don't... Snowball did stuff, but Storm... Yeah, Storm didn't really make sense. Right idea, wrong execution the first time. Got it. I was right about cooling them down. I have 3 E-Tanks. Alright, we're going to E-Tank up on this one, if we need to. I don't need it yet. I'm gonna do this. Morning, medic. I hope you are well. Oh, you prick. Haha! He fell on me! Well, I had a snowball out, and he killed himself. I have to come back here at some point, because I have to fight Blade Man. At least I think it's Blade Man. He was some guy that had knives and threw them at me. Maybe he's Knife Man. I don't know. Assisted Maverside. So, also, Talon, I don't know any weaknesses. This is my first play of this game, and I've been, for the most part, going blind. Oh, cool, I'm getting Rush Jet. That is because I'm old school and... Mostly that's just because I'm old school, and back when I used to play this, I always saved boss weapons for bosses. I never used them in the stage. Unless I absolutely had to. But Talon, going back to the... It is definitely a handicap on this. I will agree, because that stupid Bell boss, mini-boss, bothers the hell out of me. Movement tech occasionally. The only 2 that I'm familiar with in the list you sent me, or in the pictures you sent me, are Castlevania, obviously, and Brave Fencer Musashi. I've never played the original Deception. I've never played Jade Cocoon. Alright. Play Jade Cocoon or... Actually, please hold... Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Hey, Talon. You asked me for something once, and... how many games are you going to request, man? I still have to play Soul Reaver. Are you counting Bloodborne as one of them? Because if not, then I'm missing a game somewhere. Hey, I'm gonna have this game request redeem, and then I'm gonna proceed to not play any of the games on them. Uh, sure, we can say Bloodborne. Because I know I know you actually technically told me a third game because you didn't think I would get Soul Reaver potentially working properly, but I don't remember what that was. I just don't remember what it was, unfortunately. And I wanted to play Soul Reaver anyway, so I just went with Soul Reaver. Because I remember telling you that I know the Steam version of it that I have had issues at one point, and I was having issues getting it to run. And then you said, well, to make it easier for you, here's this then. But I don't, maybe, I don't know. I wish I wouldn't play games and then stop playing them, and then just never go back to them. I wish I could actually finish a game. Sometimes. But I will add Deception on the list. You mother bitch. Why? Because I'm using an Xbox controller. And I forgot that I have that, and that would have been helpful right there. I see the folly in my, It's also tied to, because I have a Wolverine controller, I have extra buttons that are just automatically mapped to things. And so there's one right by the trigger that also calls beat. And so I gotta be... Oh, shit. That makes sense. That would actually probably be helpful later. Oh yeah, I don't need to go up there anymore. Oh, yep, here we go. I love what they did with roll. Obviously, I'm still used to beat like actually attacking people, so the flight mechanics a bit weird to me, but I don't use it obviously as much as I should. I will admit that 100%. Um, but I like the double jump mechanic. Ah, damn it. Alright, so... Okay, beat did not grab me. I mean, would it be... Got you. Okay, so I have to do it, like, at the apex of my jump. Got it. I mean, in fairness, I was trying to do that the first time. it just didn't quite work out that way. I mean, if we don't have dumb moments like that, is it really even a stream? It makes sense that the ghost would be... I forgot about that fucking spike. That spike was the reason that I tried to do that the last time. And then I forgot that the spike was there. My name's Deus Rena, and I'm 35 years old, and I'm bad at video games. Okay, well that's nifty, and something that's worth knowing. I hate you guys so much. You fucking spiders are just a PETA. That is... Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck, it ate my fire button. You pitch. There's just so... Like you said, you can... Oh... Have a good one, Talon. Get some good sleep. Love you much, man. Thanks for stopping in. I wish I would have gotten a life there, but... I guess I probably needed that. Oh, shit. Oh, nice, saved it. There we go. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Got it. I don't know why I grabbed those. I didn't need those. That was dumb. I will say, the only thing that I did really notice about this game is that the enemies don't seem to have a high drop rate. Like, they do drop occasionally, obviously, but I feel like compared to some of the other older Mega Man games, they usually don't drop all that much. I mean, it's still Mega Man 3, where like every other death was a life. And that's not even a gripe, really. It's just an observation. Alright. We're just gonna do this. Oh, that doesn't really work on him. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, because the drops in Mega Man 1 were 90% just the stupid point things. I also don't think I know, in between Mega Man 1 and 2, why they changed the Oh, shit. Shit. I don't need to use it yet. Wow, okay, that made that easier. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. I don't know why they changed the way that the health and weapon energy icons looked like. It was a good choice. That is good to know. Alright, so now all I have left is this, which I now know how to get to C. At least I assume I know how to get to C. I'm assuming Soul Trap will allow me to freeze that jackass bug bot. Which is better than me beating my head against the wall trying to brute force it. I love Plant Man in the background just running around. Alright, so... okay. Oh. That does not work on him. Okay. So, Moonpie, I got a question. Do I have what I should need to be able to get that C? Or do I need something else that I don't have? Or do I need to be Mega Man with Rush Jet? It's just be faster? No, well, you all saw that. I was stuck in midair. So it's just I essentially have to do that, but just be faster as I do it. I tend to break games in unintended ways. Ah, you prick. I hate the butterfly bots. I'm gonna stop the music for the moment. Just because this music's pretty good in the game. And I don't think we need the song request music on at the moment. Okay. Just be faster. Gah. Fast I am not. Thank you, Talon. By the way, Talon, I'm going to refund your 10,000 points for Deception. Because you donated so much for the Bloodborne campaign, I'm going to give you Deception as a free game. Because admittedly, I didn't expect like 4 people to be the reason that that got hit, so I feel you guys deserve something more than just that. It's not that I don't want it, it's that I don't trust I can get it without dying. Thus making the 1-up useless. I mean... Also true, but also, I mean... Again, like... Sure. I hate this so much. I don't think I will ever be fast enough to get that. Oh, that's a cool thing, man. Okay. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. Oh, that is... I did not see that coming. I assumed I had to, like, time a... I don't really know what I thought I had to do. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I think I was talking to someone when I got the bubble, because I only did that this morning. I've been playing this for a few days now. Well, a few days is... a few streams. It's only been like a couple hours per stream, but I've only really kind of focused on this starting today. And I just beat the water level earlier this morning, actually. That's true. Mechanics I will always accept. Do I have anything? There's nothing here is going to help me. Ah, that jump sometimes... Nope. I mean... Hi, Rhino. Does anyone really ever know what's going on? I just fly by the seat of my pants, usually. You just work here, man. That's pretty much my philosophy. It's going pretty well. How are you? We're enjoying this game, trying to beat it. Getting some help from someone who knows the game way better than I do. So, thank you also, Moon. I seriously want Capcom to make another game in the Mega Man series exactly like this. Come on, man. Like, I need, like, a fraction of a couple seconds faster. And I can have that. I can taste the sea. Maybe. I just don't trust the slide on the small platform. Which I know I should probably do. I tried that once. It didn't work. Can I actually freeze him with the snowball? Oh, it probably needs to be a big snowball. I did try shooting a snowball at him when I didn't know that I could charge that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't fully charge my snowball the last time I tried throwing one at him. That's thank you. Oh, you prick. I'll probably die before I get to the boss anyway, so I'll have another chance at the E-Tank. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna learn the new trick you taught me. Oh, shit. I didn't. Come on. Beat. Haha. That was not how that was supposed to go. Where I accidentally hit the slide button and fall off the damn thing. But that's par for the course. I now know in theory that if I fall, I don't have to go all the way back. So I'm gonna try to find it on my own, but I might be asking where the last ally is. I feel like it was up there. I feel like that's where you fall down from getting the ally, but I could be wrong. But because I have Skullman and Fireman, and I know where Blade Man is or whatever he's called in the one stage. I just don't know where the last ally is yet. Okay, possibly not unwrong. Okay, so I gotta figure that out. That's the only place that makes sense, because, like, looking at the other areas, I don't see where another good place like that would be. Which is why my theory's there. I don't need that. Oh, shit. I should have slid. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi, Blonde. Welcome in. We're playing the game from last night. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Let's see if we can not die this time. What other enemies do I have? Or what other bosses do I have? Rather is what I was not so elegantly saying. I suck at words. You bitch. You truly don't, but the fact that I only have 2 more bosses down and haven't beaten the game. I mean, I could have. I would suck really bad if I played all night. I mean, stream also has an uptime of not that long. And if you have BTTV, you can see that on not mobile. On PC is the... Alright. So, I assume this is my weapon? I mean, I practically did that. Yeah. Oh, dude, I gotta use her own things against her. That's kind of cool. I mean, I pretty much almost stayed up the entire 24 hours. Wow. Apparently it's very important that I pay attention to this because... Oh, dude, they're literally just drones? That's fucking cool. What is Mega Man getting? Ooh, a supercharge. Blonde, congratulations on first. 2 hours into the stream. Alright, so... where was that? Where's the reactor man? Alright, let's save. So I need Blade Man and whoever the hell the other one is. Probably Plant Man. Wow, just stealing third too. Alright, we're going back here because we need to fight Blade Man and I should be able to finally fucking kill that asshole. Did you put glasses on my cat? Dagger Man, that's his name? I said literally every possible combination I could think of, and none of them were even close. Super fighting robot. I think the thing that I love about usually... I don't feel like I was far enough off for that to have hit me, but it's probably best that I died with 1 life left, or with no life left, and game overed. That was a GG game over, I meant to do that. Anyway, I feel like a lot of most of the time fan games are really, really good. Sometimes not so much. I've seen the Lucky Man series of Mega Man fan games. Well, those are technically Ram Hawks. I can't speak. We're just gonna have to accept the fact that I will never properly English. I've seen the Lucky Man ROM hacks, and I will never, ever play those. Even if someone redeems that as they play this game, I will literally just refund the points. Oh, Blonde, by the way, I figured out how to play Bloodborne, so that's going to happen sooner rather than later. I don't know if you were excited for that or not, but I just figured I'd let you know that I do know how to play that now. Or I do know how I'm going to play that now, rather. Interesting. I do enjoy me some, oh no. I do enjoy me some DKC. Oh, right, if they hit each other, they can charge each other. I knew that, and I forgot that. 50% invested. I mean, from a standpoint of how badly I'm going to play, but from a standpoint of how much Joe's going to have to try to hold back to not backseat me, I think is going to be well worth the novelty. Because we both know he's going to backseat me. So, since it's called Trilogy, does it kind of just take all three games into, like, one cohesive run of things? And add in, like, a little cutscene or something? Like, I'm thinking, like, does it act kind of like the Sonic Origins does if you play the whole thing through? Elements from all three. Alright, so it's not like it goes through the games in order and then, like, has a little thing that kind of explains... Okay. Shit, I almost got lasered. Not that there's a problem with that, I was just curious if it did something kind of like that where it was... Because that would be cool too. Have a good one, Blonde. Enjoy your day at the farm. What didn't I have? Okay, so I didn't have B-Drone. We'll try S-Trap first. Okay. Shit. Suck it. Thank you, Daggerman. Welcome back. Jump plus, Buster plus. Alright. So the other buddy should be in here somewhere, potentially. Or at least my theory is that it's in here somewhere. I assume it's Plant Man. Well, is it Plant Man though? It might be Plant Man. That would make sense. Unless you see him frolicking in the background, although he's not there now. Shit. But I will look up the Donkey Kong trilogy. Donkey Kong, Mega Man, and Mario are like three of my all-time favorite. I don't know if retro style thing. DKC the trilogy. Yeah, good point. If I just type in DKC trilogy, I'm gonna find something else. I'm gonna just find information about that. DKC, okay. So I'm gonna look that up. Just because of my love. I mean, I love the original Donkey Kong Countries. I didn't enjoy Donkey Kong Country Returns, and I never played Tropical Freeze. Wait, was I supposed to go up there? Well, probably. Okay, well, going up there doesn't... Shit. Oh, there's a vine there that I didn't see. Okay. That makes sense. Could you stop? There we go. Oh, hey, I hated these things. For that exact purpose. But yes, this is absolutely Plant Man that we're going to free. Alright, you don't kill you. You just... Thanks, you ass. You prick. I'm gonna... that seems too easy. I'm gonna go with fire. Burn plants with fire. Oh, it's a bee. Okay, well, bee... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is... And that was fire. Fuck it. We'll use one of these. Hi, bee woman. Is that your name? Are you bee woman or bee lady? I don't remember what your name was. Oh, Hornet Man? I thought it was the... Oh! What am I thinking of? I don't know, there's something where there's a bee woman. Oh, so I'm not insane. I mean, I am insane, but slightly less than I thought. I'm doing this to get my E-Tank back. Yeah, I forgot it was Hornet Man. Who was one typo away from being a completely different character. I don't think what I'm looking for is over here. Whatever. I'm past the tank. Right, it was technically like right over there, wasn't it? Whatever, we'll just die. There we go. That's before the hole, yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we'll exit properly now. I'm sure there's E-Tanks in the... Look, I got them all. I got all the allies. I got everything. Oh, it selected both of us. Okay, so I'm gonna switch between the two of them, I'm guessing? That'd be a neat mechanic. Hey, it's the Fortress of Doom. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Oh, that is... Oh, come on, get up there. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate these things most of all. Okay, you prick. Wow, that thing going a billion miles an hour, jeez. Oh, fuck. Haha, tricked you. Charge lasers open. Oh. That's... Oh, I stuck myself in a hole. Oh, this is gonna suck. I just tried to double jump. I've gotten so used to the double jump that I can't not do it. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Shit. Yep, okay, whatever. Oh, does anything break this? Of course it would be missile. Why wouldn't it be missile? Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, didn't know if I was gonna make that jump. Okay. Okay. Worth the life. I changed my mind. It was not worth the life. I mean, it kind of was. Oh, you prick. Jumping over me. Okay. So now we've seen the other side from Mega Man's point of view. That's cool. Okay, you're just gonna... Oh, why am I almost dead? This is a holy shit cool mechanic. Fucker. Oh, you bitch. Alright, yeah, that is... Like, holy shit. I mean, I probably should try weaknesses. Why? Oh, because... Well, if I could hit it... Get up there. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, it's not that. It's not that. It's definitely not laser. What? Okay, yeah, don't... Okay. Oh, man. thank you for reminding me that I should be using weapons. Alright. What does Fire Breath do? Alright, well, it's not Fire Breath. But, okay. Okay, it's not that. Not a whole lot. Okay. Shit. I don't want to die. Because that's fine. It also isn't what I wanted, but... Okay, that's fine. Come on. Alright. Only does 2 damage. Well, through pure willpower, we made it, and some luck. Yeah, I was gonna say that. You ain't gonna fake me out with that shit. I know that was not it. Well, and part of the issue was I couldn't actually tell how much damage it was doing because I was too busy focused on everything else, not the health bar when I hit things. Haha. You thought you had this while, and then you saw the army of robots I have behind me now. That was a very, No. Also no. Oh, you're a prick. Got it. Okay, and you're water, and you're dead. That's fine. If I go to stage select, will I have to fight that other stage again? Or beat that other stage again? Not fight it? I mean, technically, I guess part of it was the stage. Or can I go back and... like, save? I don't know if it even saves after that. But if I go back to stage select, I will still... Well, I guess that might be what you're at. Alright, we're just going to continue then. We'll wait until we beat a stage. That was a strategic death? I did the same fucking thing. You know what? Done with your shenanigans. Oh god, not having a double jump is really messing me up. Oh hey, this seems extremely familiar. What was I supposed to do there? Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Jump better. So I just need to jump better here. Okay. Had to be closer to the edge. Oh, okay. That can eventually break. Got it. Good to know. Okay, that's a lot of mets. Finally understanding where Wily gets all his mets from. Oh, let go of me, bastard. Who said you could touch? Alright. Probably needed a charge shot on that, would be my guess. Uh... Yeah. Dude, he looked tired, man. He had bags under his eyes and shit. Ah. I truthfully didn't even mean to actually select a stage, because I thought maybe I could select different stages first. But, the choice got made for me. Because I accidentally hit a button. That makes sense. You prick. You mother dingus. Get up there. This is going about as bad as it could. Like, damn. Am I going to get to play as the other robot masters? Since they all came with me? Or are they just going to help out in that particular stage when I get there? Because I saw the little lasers, or the little, like, teleport bloops. Obviously. You don't play as them. Okay. I didn't think so. Because it wouldn't entirely make sense. Since you haven't played as them the entire game, even though you unlocked them, I assume they just help out in some capacity as you get to the stages that they went to. I disagree, you fucking cheater. Dude, the supercharge buster's kind of cool. Getting hit by that guy was not cool. I hate you all. This is somewhat making me want to play Mega Man Battle Network, which I know doesn't make any sense. But it just kind of is. Is this the farthest I've ever been? This is the farthest I've ever been. You mother bitch. Okay, yeah, so it gives me alternate stages. Question answered. Oh god. Thank you. Honey Woman? Is that what you said her name is? So, I guess it would bring me to a whole new area if I wouldn't have gotten. Wow, thanks, honey woman. Just let me fall into spikes. I'm kidding, it was 100% my fault. I'm not blaming honey woman for that. Yeah, I figured this is just an alternate path that seems a lot harder. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it. It was very cool that that happened, though. I find that hilarious, that I just fall and she shoots me with honey and sticks me to a wall. Oh, shit. I also like that they give you an idea of what the mechanic's going to be like by letting you do it there where you won't insta-die. I mean, you'll take damage, obviously, if you hit the things, but it's nice that it wasn't an insta-death like this, where there's the spikes and shit. And I guess I don't actually have any control over her descent. Bye, honey woman, thank you for the help. That was very kind of you. Alright, so that's where I would have ended up anyway. Do I... Charge laser? Mother bitch. So if you don't rescue them, those refills are locked. Oh, you mother cheater. That makes sense. Dude, they are throwing just one of every meta at me here. No checkpoint refills. That's cool. So to get the locks, you have to free the... Why did you shoot so low? This has been a really cool mechanic. I really... Like... Why can't real Capcom think of this shit? Hire this person. Have them create a game, man. Like... Don't be dumb. I mean, it's not like they haven't ever hired someone who's made fan games before. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there, I guess. Well, the Mega Man X Street Fighter game that was a fan game that Capcom, like, hey, we like this. Can we... I think they paid them for it. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But, like, it's an official... It's a fan game that's officially endorsed by Capcom and on Capcom's website. So it's not even like they don't endorse or allow this kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know why they don't embrace it more. I mean, again, like, yeah, there's a lot of trash out there. I'm not going to deny that. As far as some of the fan games, but a lot of people, like, really put a lot of love into these things because it is such a beloved franchise. You mother bitch. I didn't, I mean, yeah, Capcom isn't as sue happy when it comes to, or like takedown. Usually, I jumped. Like, Capcom doesn't usually care if people do this kind of shit. I mean, realistically, Nintendo is really the only one that's really like, oh my god, leave our stuff alone. I don't want you touching our stuff. Hey, this game's good, but we're gonna not let you have it because we're Nintendo. And it's like, dude, like, what are you doing with Super Mario Brothers 3? What have you done with Super Mario Brothers 3 in the last 30 years? You've done dick all. Like, let us have a cool thing that revitalizes that and brings us back to our childhood. It doesn't take away from what you do. Like, I'm not gonna argue against, like, pirating, you know, Super Mario Wonder that just came out. That's obviously a completely different scenario, but like, let people have things, man. Oh, she didn't save me that time. Oh, because it's still unlocked. I was curious if it was going to still be unlocked. Now I know. Oh man, I'm going way too slow here. Yep, I lost it. Son of a bitch. That sucks. I like that it let me get here just to watch it fall. Like, what a dick move, game. But like, again, like, what is Capcom even done with with Mega Man in the last? The last one was 11, and that came out like 6, 7 years ago at this point, I think. So it's, again, like, it's good to see something like this. It's good to see fans still keep things going. Dude, these stages are hard. Was it? Yeah, I mean, it had to have been some point around that time. Because I know I played it on release, and I remember playing it after my dad had passed, and he died in 2017. So it was sometime around there. And he died at the end of 2017, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Bubble allows me to walk on water. So it may even have been 2016 at that point. Yeah, that makes way more sense now that I think about it. That whole forgetting the water ride thing is a thing was... this is dangerous. Holy crap. Okay. Dude, those jukes though, which means I'm gonna die on these spikes because I'm gonna get caught by a fucking thing. And okay, I didn't die by the... Nice. Okay. No insta-death spikes. Again, my old school brain just doesn't think use boss weapons outside of bosses. Oh, I want that. Fair enough. Haha. Oh, I was like, oh my god. But, right. Okay. Thank you. Now I can proceed to never use my E-tanks again. Why? Where are you? How did you die? Okay. It does. You bitch. No! Let me out of here. Let me out of here. How do you get through that? It's like they're off cycle or something. I don't know if that's true, but that's certainly how it feels. I'm just gonna say it again. This. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh crap. Wait. Oh, Interesting. You did use my emote. How are you doing? Uh. I'm assuming it's Joe. That is my assumption of who I am talking to this morning. That's always pleasant. Alright. So... well, this time it was mostly because I don't feel like Taylor would be like, look, I used your emote. That feels like something more Joe would say, is how I formulated that. There's usually logic between that. Also, it's Saturday, and Joe you seems to come in more so on Saturdays. Okay, we finally made it past that part. And I'm probably gonna fucking die. Oh, that's right. Also, I guess I should have known that because she's heading out this morning to go see her family. Giant Met? Oh, what the hell is this thing? Giant Met crane? Oh, no. No, you don't. Don't you dare drop that on me. What the shit is even happening here? What the hell is this boss fight? By the way, Joe, do you want the good news or the bad news? Now that you're here. I'm going to die, and I'm not happy about it. According to this, we didn't make the sub goal. Just messing. Uh, there's only really good news. That was 100% just a joke. I figured out how I can play Bloodborne without needing a capture card, so I can start that sooner than I expected. Dude, okay. Why do you... Oh, okay. I have to fire the button. Son of a bitch. I'm just going to use remote play. And essentially stream it to my... stream it to my PC that way, and then I'm going to actually play from the PlayStation. I'm going to lose a screen. I've been up so long. I've been up for like 3 hours. 4 hours. It's not like you don't know that I wake. Oh. But if I wouldn't have woken up, I wouldn't have had time to figure out remote play. Again, which is how I did Dragon Quest Builders way back when in 2021. Which I do want to go back and play again, as I was mentioning earlier. Okay, I guess we're just going to get hit by everything. I mean, it's not like I choose that life. It just happens. Haha. Shit. Damn it. It's true. At least we can farm tanks. I do wish I could hold more than 3. But that's why I wasn't too worried about using it, because I was like, even if I die, I just start back at the beginning of the stage, and I can get the E-Tank again. I played up through to get to the first lantern, is all I've done so far, because I just really wanted to test it. Because... And I'm doing it through remote. So you guys are going to probably... I'm probably going to test this at some point and ask you to help out with it, Joe. I just want to see what it looks like actually for you guys. Because I know the remote play doesn't... isn't going to be streamed at... or doesn't go to my computer at 120 or 1080. But paying... paying like $200 for a capture card that I'm going to use literally for this playthrough and probably nothing else doesn't entirely make sense. So I think a little loss of quality is acceptable in my opinion. Not that I'm trying to be greedy with my money, but I don't want to go buy a capture card for $200. That's literally just gonna do nothing. If I had other reasons to stream shit, son of a bitch, I hate that crusher. I'm devolving here. We're doing worse, and that's not a good thing. I mean, that works too. I mean, like I said, oh, I still have the wrong tags on. That's fine. Model building, do that. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Like I said, I can play it all live. I lose a screen of monitoring some stuff, but I won't really need this screen because everything I'm going to look at is going to be, oh shit. All right, we're gaming over again. I mean, if you want to do that, I'm good with it, but I can also do because then I don't have to worry about figuring out audio and all that stupid shit too, is my thought process. I want to put as minimal work into making shit work as possible, because the more complicated setups get, the more problems happen. We'll do a test stream at some point and see how you feel. And we can assess from there, and if we think the capture card would be better, we can do that. If I do have a... Yeah, I'm still gonna ultimately... I don't know. We'll see. The capture card might also be less jank than remote play, but we'll see. Because there are other things that I have on PlayStation that I'd probably play if I had the ability. Or on my PS4. Damn it. I don't know. We'll test sometime in the next week or so, if it's good with you guys. And then make the assessment. I like how weird they look when they're stuck in the thing. They kind of look like Ammonite / Amistar. Praise the Helix. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. What do you want? Like, how do you... Why do those things... Those crushers just don't act right sometimes. It's a single crusher. Damn it! I hate this game. I hate it with a passion. It's the dumbest game in the history of games. And I hate it. That's right, I said it. Oh, I can target those? I didn't realize that. I can somewhat target those. How did that pass over you? Like 4 times. hate that stupid Met. Alright, we got this time. I've seen the boss once. Also, I feel like this was from Electman's stage. Up until this point. Well, that little area. Are these all from previous stages? Or was that just a throwback? Like I said, I mean, from what it looked like from my end, it didn't look terrible. And, well, it looked a lot worse on screen for me than it did in OBS. You bitch. In fact, maybe at the end of stream here, I'll test it that way. If you're still around. In about an hour and a half-ish. Oh, shit. I wanted that health, so I jumped down there, and then I realized I was screwed. Alright. Yeah, so we'll test it that way. I mean, because there is definitely some stuff like I have on Xbox 360 that I'd love to potentially boot up again. If my 360 still works, that is. Currently it's being used to prop up my TV. There are definitely some games I have on there that I'd love to play again. And so eventually a capture card I might want. But I could also probably live without ever playing those again, because the Xbox 360 controller feels so weird nowadays when I grab one, because it's so thick. Why did I jump down here? Why didn't I jump that time? Ah, I jumped right into this stupid lemon. What games are you going to be playing today, Joe? Son of a bitch. I assume you're going to be playing some games today. Dude, I suck at this level, and I kind of just... Oolong, Sunset Overdrive, Cocoon, and Tunic. Dude, you're gonna play all those games today? The only thing I'm doing after this is, game-wise, is playing Party Animals to do my dailies, so that I can get the Shenlong costume. I jumped. I want all my lives going into this because I clearly need them. So dying so stupidly in the beginning just doesn't make sense. Oh, you won't play. Okay, gotcha. I struggled this morning to figure out what I wanted to play for stream, and then I just decided on this because uh, you have a backlog? I have 116 games that I started and haven't finished, not including new games that I purchased. Between you buying me Spider-Man again and AJ gifting me uh, Ni no Kuni for Christmas and Signalis, which is probably going to get played tomorrow again. Starting Spyro. Hey, the game was kind and gave me another life. I don't know. It goes back to the I really think I somewhat have ADHD. Because of my just jumping around with shit constantly. I mean, even my thought process is talking with people from time to time, jump around to weird things. So, next week I'm going to talk about that with a professional and see, because... Shit. I'd like to, you know, actually be able to finish shits from time to time. Because, like, I don't usually... Okay. We made it through. I don't think we've seen this part in a while, if I'm being honest. Something, I don't know. I'd like to have focus. Did I even? I did not. There's no point in me doing that. By the way, Joe, I also made the determination that because you, Talon, and AJ were like the highest donors of shit for the Bloodborne playthrough, that I'll also give you guys a free redeem. Well, we're still here, so not much better than before you walked away to go deal with Florian. Okay, well, at least we didn't die. And it's sad that that's the quantifier for this moment. That's debatable at best. This is my first time back to the boss in like 4 runs, so... And I don't know yet what to use against him. But we are here with a significant amount of lives. I also just don't like how chaotic this boss is. I'm gonna use this because it seems to be probably... That's not really helping. Will do. I just, like... Well, answer me this. I can only hit the top part of that thing, right? Like, that's the only thing that really gets hurt. I can't... Okay. Well, I mean, at that, there's only, like, 3 things that are actually helpful in that situation. Because this would be damn near hard to hit him with. I guess my brain's breaking trying to control the mobs that he spits as well as hit him. Right, like that's the... Okay, well, okay, that works too, I guess. Can we stop with the... Like, this is just such chaos. Okay, well, now that I know a bit more than I did before, I'm gonna shoot him with a missile. I'm gonna try to shoot him with a missile. Oh, you prick. Oh, you fucker. Is this another one that, like, I'm not gonna really notice because it barely damages him kind of a deal? Or... Okay, well, it's not that. I will know that this hurts him? Okay. You bitch. Ish. Okay. Well, let's try Bubble. No, Bubble would be dumb. Okay, well that was neat. Right. I don't like this boss at all. Like, there's way too much going on with this boss. In my humblest of opinions. Son of a bitch. Yeah, screw you too. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that did nothing. I mean, I haven't used... If it's seriously Bubble, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's just dumb. Is it Bubble? Is that seriously what I need to do? You know, I say that's dumb, but it kind of makes sense in context of everything that's happened on. Alright, well that's... I'm out of ideas then. I don't know. What weapon was it, then? Because clearly I did not see a significant damage intake from any of them. I feel like it's gonna be a dumb weapon. That's gonna not make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out. Now that you say it, it makes sense. I keep forgetting that you can launch those. But, like, damn, that's dumb. It can be simpler. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try that now that I know that. I disagree, man. I completely had the shield up. How did that hurt me? Haha! Alright, we got something going, I guess. I'm not gonna take that. I guess I should have taken that because I did use that, right? Okay. Oh god, that... Okay. Just do it slowly, kill him. Come on, wake up. There we go. Okay. I hate you. Okay, right. There's... Haha. Okay, well, we didn't die there. Again. I consider getting past that part the pinnacle of gaming at this moment for me. I still hate this part. Alright. I just need to get... And yet, I force myself to do it because I can't be changed. Alright, Soul Trap. Lock one up, shoot it at the thing. Easy peasy. Or so I say. Damn it. Get up there. Get him. Aw, oh, you prick. What? That hit him, and you all saw it. Oh, so he changes where he shoots. That's true. Yes, I do utilize it well there, I think. How do I get it to go at an angle? Thank you. Sir, may I have another? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Dude, yeah, that is ridiculously hard. Oh, I jumped and I didn't need to, motherfucker. Wow, like, wow. Like, that is... Like, I feel if there wasn't so many freaking Mets, this wouldn't be as hard. But I know I said earlier this game's not usually unfairly hard, but I do feel this boss fight right here is kind of unfairly hard. Like, even when you know the pattern, it's not exactly like this is easy to not take damage. Oh, thank God. I mean, there is a pattern. I understand the pattern. I just don't understand how to avoid some of the stuff there, and taking it down to one health and a dream there obviously is not the best. Alright, so it does save the Wily stages. No, I agree. It's not unfair. It went into extremely hard territory there. Alright, to the roof. I forgot she could double jump. That was a strategic death to get the game over. Fucking egg missiles. What? The shit is that? That was some BS, man. Who is he? Who does these birds think that? Oh, that just insta kills you. In fairness, my kill against the crane thing was 100% luck. Also, like, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that that was skill. That was just really kind of luck. I hate those spikes. Alright, well, we're gonna be only 3 screens in here for a bit. Hate those things. I do still enjoy this game, despite the frustration that I am exuding right now. I do still enjoy this game. Oh, great. Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you do that to anyone, game? That's just mean and rude. We've made progress in this stage. Oh, hey, I remember you guys from Mega Man 2. I was talking about how that's my favorite Mega Man game. Thank you, Rock, for opening that. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. What? What? That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I don't know why I did that. I always do that. I'm gonna be right back and take a BRB and run ads to stop pre-rolls. So, see you in about 3 minutes. Alright, ads are ending momentarily here, according to the thing. Oh, I'm not really wanting to look at this. Hold on, I need to take a quick look at something. As we're coming back here, that just popped up. And then I will be with you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to this. I still can't believe they shoot egg missiles at me. What are these birds designed for? Aside from shooting... Oh god. I thought I was gonna die. Haha. Oh shit. I laughed and then almost died. Haha. Alright. We got this. Oh, you prick. I'm gonna stand back here. I was hoping I could get more shots in, but... Alright, well, we've made it through the first part of the stage without death. That is a marked improvement. Damn it. I knew that was coming far too late to be able to actually do anything, but hey, the game was gracious to me. Alrighty, so here we sit. Okay. Where's the other one that spawns? I want to kill the electric thing before it electrifies the tellies. You mother bitch. You get back here. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can not get screwed this time. Okay, I despawned him. Good for me. Okay, I made it that time. I need missiles. Okay, I don't know what it hit there, but that was cool. Get out of here, electric whatever thingers. Oh no, what? Okay, that wasn't actually as terrible as I thought it would be. I can... okay, that's cool. Oh, that's... Oh, what? I did double tap. Now I know. Oh, I'm back here. Great. Get killed. No, I killed you. You die. You bitch. Oh, yeah. I feel at this point that would be more of a hindrance, since I'm terrible at that mechanic. How do I deal with you, though? And could you not, sir? I didn't even need that E-Tank. I sacrificed a life to get 2 lives to get an E-Tank that I didn't even need. You know, it'd probably be really helpful right around here. Not doing that every fucking time I get there. Whee! Whee! Alright. New strategy for this beginning part, and I should have thought of it sooner. And it's pretty much the same strategy as the last part. Oh no, the missiles just blow through my shield. Okay, never mind. Abort the mission. Screw you, spike death thing. Oh no. Could you stop egging me? I mean, if those would have been normal eggs with the normal birds that shoot out the other little birds, it would have worked perfectly. At least I'm trying to think outside the box. You get wrecked. Thank you, sir. I needed that. You can also get wrecked and also not wreck me. Thank you. Okay. Alright. All I need is a little game pressure and consistency. Yes, please. Thank you. And that life should be back too, so... Alright. Well, we're getting somewhere. I forget what's coming up next, but I know it killed me. Oh yeah, right, it was this part. I jumped, I think, but... Apparently you don't think I jumped. I don't need that E-Tank, so we're going to just ignore it. Let you run off on your own. Okay. Well, that could have gone... Oh, you're a switch. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be... Motherfucker! Oh, that's good news. Ooh, I almost got pegged right in the face by that asshole. You get out of here. Okay. I don't entirely agree with that assessment of what happened, but... don't have any idea why it ate my jump. And assumed I double jumped. I hate this. I hate this so much. That jump feels sketchy at best. Alright, I deserve that. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Alright, so I want to be here, then do that, then do this. Do this. Okay, that was not a fun sequence of events to be doing. Thank you, Blade Man. Or Dagger Man, sorry. What? Okay. Thank you, Blade, or Dagger Man. You're the bestest. I love you. Alright, so we've seen the halfway point now. I should have seen that coming. Oh hey, can I grind and farm lives here? You're just gonna drop nothing? I want at least one life. Alright, we're gonna go back here. I know that you do eventually drop lives, enemies. I just don't want to go through the second part of the stage on one life. Actually. Nope. Haha. I don't know if this is actually any better or more helpful. We're going back to this. Like Celeste, indeed. It is... I've never played Celeste. Please, just one life. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm gonna give this another minute, and I guess if a life doesn't drop, I'll just move forward. And I'm bored. Yep, that was cool. Okay. Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, thank God I jumped over that thing. Holy shit. I remember one of my, this is probably one of my favorite stories I remember from high school, but, one of my classmates one time in class said, "Holy crap." And the teacher got all, like, super offended and was like, "Mr. Votis, what's so holy about crap?" And his honest to God response was, "Oh, shit." Well, no, his response was not "oh, shit." That was my response to... His honest to God response was, "Well, if Jesus took a dump, it'd be pretty holy." That did not please the teacher in any capacity, as I'm sure you could aware, but she also couldn't fault him because he was technically not wrong. Yeah, I saw it too, and I'm like, why am I going to do that? And then I did that because I am a ding dong. But I know more about the stage now, and that's all that is important. Like, for instance, we made it through that part completely unscathed, which is the first time ever. Take that. I don't need you, so I'm just gonna skip you. It's all about little progress. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That sucked. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh. I didn't even point that way. I was literally holding right. That's true. My brain isn't... or my hands aren't as quick as my brain. I mean, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Who needs E-tanks? Fuck those things. Hate this thing. I mean, there's an E-tank right there, so it's not like I lost an E-tank. I'm more upset about not having a weapon tank. However, that was an intentional burn. We'll get the E-tank back. That's true. Okay, well that was weird. I don't... Whatever, I got my E-tank back. That's what's important. And I have 0 life, so we're just gonna die. Alright, we got this. Alright. I mean, in fairness, I don't often think about the quick swap in general. I mean, I do, obviously I have, but... I'm used to having to, obviously, once again, old school, actually go to the menu to do things, which doesn't help. You will die. Thank you. Oop, I missed. Wait a minute and shoot him. There we go. Haha. Take that, Telly. There we go. We got this, I think, maybe. Wow, he's just gonna get stuck. Damn it. Alright. Well, that's fine. Shit! I don't really know what happened there. Game's glitched, that's what happened there. Game glitched again. You stupid electric ball. Fuck it, one life in a dream. We're doing this with one life in a dream. That's it. Or we're just gonna botch it right there. That's fine. We will get through this. At least the music's good. That would make way too much sense. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I saved it somehow. That was not pretty in any capacity, but I saved it. You bitch. I fucking jumped. Welcome back, Joe. Hope the errands were fun. I assume you went to go get groceries. Son of a bitch. And other things, but hopefully groceries. Groceries are important. Everyone, if you haven't gotten your groceries yet for the week, go get your groceries. Or if you're like me, go get your groceries for the day. I will say, I do think it's kind of BS. You only get one chance at that. I was also going to say, like, why the hell was Nightman not there, or Daggerman not there, but I remember that I did complete that section. Are we back to one life in a dream? No, we got 2 lives. 2 lives in a dream. Alright. We're gonna fuck this up again. I guarantee. Go, roll, go. Could you not get hit every 5 seconds? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, nope, he shot me out. What the fuck? Oh, yep, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm assuming shoot the bulb? Okay, well that's a neat thing. Okay. 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 See what you're doing there, game. Indeed, Poogerus. And now, like the last time, I probably won't see that boss for like 7 runs. I mean, at least I feel like that boss, to me, is a lot easier to hit. You bitch. Well, that's good to know. Okay, not what I meant to do. They are intricate. I will give them that. They're a little bit harder to figure out than the original game. What? I double jumped, you little bitch. I swear to God, it just doesn't want me to go any farther in this game with, like, actual health or lives. It's like, oh, you got an extra life? We're gonna take it away from you right away. Right. It's fine. Okay, well, it's good to know that I can kill that stupid thing right there. Alright, we've made it back here. At least for the moment, we're not on one life in a dream. There's a lot of level left, so I mean we could still end up back to one life in a dream, but at the moment we're at 2 lives in a dream. Motherfucker! Oh! Saved by the... I don't really like the shield things that move, though. Those I find mildly annoying. That's true. So, if I had to guess, I'm gonna start with Sea Laser. Now that I understand a bit more. Well, that's doing nothing. I'm gonna try missiles since it's glass. It's not missiles. Shit. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you double bitch. Alright. Let's try this. How many lives do I have? Okay, I have a few. Okay, snow doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I disagree. Shit. The Insta-Death Pit kinda sucks. Fire didn't seem to do a whole lot. I don't feel like Bubble's gonna really do anything. shit. Yeah, bubble didn't really do anything. I have... Shit. Alright, I think that did a couple extra ticks of damage. So, I think it's Soul Trap. That's my theory anyway. We did pretty well in the second half of the level that time, though. I mean, there was room for improvement, but we did do better. Shit. Alright. Alright. We zoom in now. What? I don't know, I was hitting up. And it just didn't grab the ladder. I assume it... Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, I appreciate you hanging out with your knowledge here and give me tips and stuff here without straight up spoiling. It's very appreciative, I know. Or know that that's very much appreciated, is words that I'm looking for. Like, tell me mechanics and stuff that I'm missing, I don't feel goes into spoiler territories or things like that, so... It's true. I feel bad when it takes me a long time to do something because it's boring for you guys. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Also, it's easy to tell when my frustration level gets high because I start getting kind of very cranky. Oh, shit. I didn't do that right. I don't know if I'm making it through this. I really don't know if I'm making it through this. Okay, we are. Oh yeah, I mean, depending on... Right, I think it's you. Depending on the situation. I would potentially save state, but for the most part I try to not do that. You did. Aw, oh, damn. Okay, that's fine. Now, I will say this, however. When I play... Well, I haven't used you either, technically. Like, if I play... Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, I will probably be safe summoning. Shit. Safe scumming there, but... You bitch. Oh, shit. But, like, that's a game that kind of leads itself to be save scummed. I need to just not be greedy. Shit. Well... Yeah, I wouldn't do that ever. No. I mean, unless I was doing like some kind of 24-hour stream and I'd been doing the damn thing for like ever, then maybe. But I don't... Shit. There's a very random statement. But yeah, like I wouldn't... I'm not one who like sits there and would just save in front of the boss so that I can like, oh, I'm gonna save state, here's a hit, save state, take another... Or take another... make another hit, save state. Oh god. In fact, when I do my retro streams, I usually have achievements, retro achievements on, and I usually play that always hardcore, so I usually can't even save state, even if I wanted to. Well, let's roll, and why are we nitpicking Mega Man? Nitpicker. Love you, Joe. Alright, this time I didn't look away, so that's always helpful. Oh, I thought I was gonna get fucking smoked and lose my jump there, honestly. Oh, this will be good. Sure. Oh, fucker. First, I have to go drop my knife at UPS. Was that the weird statement, or is that just a statement? You bitch. Oh, you were supposed to duck. That was it. No, I think one of the weirdest statements is, if it weren't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college. Alright, we're getting consistent at that. I will be right back. I just need to run to the restroom quick. The "if it weren't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college," that is a Lewis Black skit that he did. I forget what else was in that skit, but that's the only part I remember. I think that's also one where you talked about the Starbucks being across the street from another Starbucks. Anyway, BRB. I miss Lewis Black. I wonder what he's up to these days. If, not to sound morbid, if he's even still alive. Alright, this seemed to do a significant amount of damage to him. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna use this, even though I don't particularly want to. Alright. Fires seem to somewhat hurt. You bitch. Okay. I don't even care. Oh, motherfucker! I didn't realize we were gonna laser beam there. Son of a bitch! That sucked. I mean... Oh, I was in there. You all saw it. I fucking... What? Uh... Womp womp. Alright. One life in a dream. Let's do this. Yeah, I saw that coming. Shit! Ah, okay. I can beat him. I finally figured out the movements. Like, I had the pattern down, but figuring out how to deal with the pattern took me a bit longer. Oh. That's a good idea. I think I knew that, because I used Desert Storm at one point. By the way, Joe, if you're still sticking around, or still around, shit. I never finished my statement. Because you, Talon, and AJ... I mean... Truthfully, my brain would not have focused on dealing with that. Ever. Even though I know it. Like, even if it was ingrained in my brain, my mind would just be, like, worried about hitting him. Because I obviously learned how to dodge everything. For the most part. But it is definitely intense to think about. Also, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of desert left after usually this part. Which, I mean, I guess really I didn't need it there, but... And then we're going to switch to missile. I guess I probably get a bit back collecting heal-ups and stuff on the way. I have high respect for speedrunners. I myself am not one. But I respect the grind that you have to go through to do this. It like just ate my jump when I hit that. Or it didn't eat my jump, it just ate my forward momentum. And I don't know why. Like, that's kind of jank. I can definitely see that. I used to kind of speedrun Mega Man 2 for a while. I used one of my E-tanks. I didn't particularly... Whatever, it's worth it. I needed that. I'm just gonna go ahead and die. I actually used to watch someone else speedrun Mega Man 2, which got me into speedrunning Mega Man 2. My runs usually died in Airman, which the pattern, or the pathing that I did was, I think, second. Because I think it was Flashman, and then you did Airman because of getting the item upgrades, or the item weapons. I have no idea what Einhander is. I may actually know what that is, now that you say that. I feel like when I went to Midwest Gaming Classic a few years ago. Shit! That was there. Losing that life was less than ideal. I like that a part of the riff of this song sounds like the first parts of the Wily stages in 2. Have you ever played, or what's your feelings on the X series, if you've played it? I knew that was coming, son of a bitch. Nice. I don't dislike any of them per se. I mean, right, like, obviously when you have that many games, there's ones that you prefer not to play. I'm gonna see if I can't grind him for some... it's not worth it. There's some you don't prefer to play. I mean, I'm not... If playing a new game plus run, like, I don't mind X7. X8 I like for reasons. Like, I like what they tried to do. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, a lot of that stuff was really rushed, and some stuff Inafune was a part of, some stuff he wasn't. Because after the entire series was supposed to stop after X5. But Capcom wanted to keep it going. Inafune was working on Mega Man Zero, which is a good series in my opinion. Oh shit, that was not what I meant to do. Shit. Alright. Alright, so he's gonna flash this time. Shit. Okay. There we go. I mean, I think, contrary to popular belief, someone who follows my channel here quite frequently, X7 or X6 on a mechanical level is a nightmare. as someone who speeds runs it, or someone who speeds run it, the person loves the game, but it's a good speed run game. Because of all the glitches you can do, but that's not something you know in a casual play. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Oh, great. That's gonna be fun. Why? Oh, God. Please don't tell me this is upside down. Hey, hey, look what I remembered. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. 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 You get out of here. What are you gonna do? Okay, you jump. As a kid, I never realized that, like, oh God, oh, we're doing that shit? What? Oh God, no. I hate it, thanks, bye. Oh, you bitch. If you don't work, I'm going to be very upset. I hate this game. Oh, thank you. This is like Purple Hell 2.0. Oh, fuck you. You bitch. Can I get another one of you to spawn, please? This is kind of cool, though. Neat mechanic. Oh, I take back everything nice I just said about you, level. Alright, I gotta go there, jump over to there, jump to there. Go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna be... Okay. Oh, that was actually... Alright, well that was kind of BS, because how was I supposed to know spikes were coming out of there? Oh, fuck you, mini fucking yellow devil. Shit. Oh! Made it. Anyway, when he shoots his gun, I always thought that was his mouth. How many bullets do you take, man? Alright, well, officially... Oh, True. Yeah, beat it. I thought I was gonna get stuck. I don't want to fight you anymore. Thank you. I don't like the mini yellow devils. Oh, okay, you're a prick. Got it. Bullets lose... Oh, yeah. I'm sure that there's a not at all convoluted way to get that. You mother bitch. Okay, well, we made it. Oh, fuck. Alright, that might actually kind of be going into BS territory. Alright. Get out of here. Well, yeah, it makes sense. It's Purple Hell 2.0. The real question is, how do you, like, loop back to get that? Yeah, I figured that there was something like that. I just didn't... The timing on the jump, I feel like I don't understand. Congratulations on getting stuff to the post office, Joe. Oh, you stupid yellow devil. Hell is shit. Alright. Alright, well I tried to jump, but... Like, I land and immediately just gets fucking skewered. I hit jump as soon as I landed. And I still died. Ah, get SUV garaged. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Shit. Okay, I got hit and then died. This missile block upper... Oh. Upper left. Upper left, okay. I will look for that. Oh, I see it now. I almost forgot to kill that thing. Alright. Alright, well, I made it up. That's all I care about at the moment. I don't think I liked that part at all. Oh, we got boo circles now? Okay. If I fall, do I fall through the screen? Okay, I do. Oh. Motherfucker, this is breaking my brain. What? Why did he move backwards? Damn it. Shit. Alright, is the brain breaking portion of the game over now? Hi, Piper. How you doing? Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, this level is bullshit. Like, it's cool, and I'm not gonna deny it that, but this level is utter bullshit. I'm doing okay. This game is slightly starting to irritate me a bit more now than it was a while ago. I have no idea how I lived through that. Oh, okay, well, I'm not dead. I thought I died. Glad to hear you're over COVID. Aside from being mildly irritated, I'm fine. That sounded aggressive and I didn't mean it to, but I am mildly irritated. Because this level is some kind of bullshit. The irritation runs strong. Yeah, we know. It's a well-designed game, even if I'm getting frustrated at a part. I want to be clear, I'm not shitting on the game in whole. It is a great game. That level is kinda BS. We will give it one more try and see if we can get to the boss. And then I will work momentarily for a few minutes to see how Bloodborne runs using the remote play feature that I plan on using, and then we will determine from there. You are a dick, Yellow Devil. I know I can. I want to do hers. And I don't really... I mean, it's not really going to make her level any less frustrating. And if this is the frustrating level, I'd rather get it out of play now. It's just all the insta-death spikes, I feel, don't need to be there. True. I do have to end soon anyway, in the next half an hour, so we'll give a couple more tries on this. Haha, I made it. I'm just happy when I make that. I hate it here. I mean, they figured everything that would be the most terrible to do and threw it into this level. And no one's gonna change my mind on that. How can we make this the most aggravating level in the game? The challenge is gonna be fun when I get it. I don't know, I just don't like those spikes. Like, that little section is probably the section I hate the most. Because you're trying to do fast movements and, like, pay attention, but also the first time I went there, I didn't even know that those were going to be spikes shooting onto the floor. And since you have precision time to actually do anything about it before they kill you, I think that's just what irritates me most about that. The weird gravity falling through the sky thing is just a mechanic that I'm not used to, so it breaks my brain a little bit on what the hell I need to do. But yeah, this screen and the next screen are definitely my least favorites. I jumped. I didn't... I mean, yes, I saw the spikes in the stage, but they don't have the same, like, looking trigger thing in this stage to me. So I wasn't ready for that to be a thing. I mean, yes, it looked different than the rest of the stage, but... And that would be your tell, but... Sometimes I don't have the most keenest of eyes. That's... Get up there. We're done killing you guys. I mean, yeah, you can... Oh, I want that. But yeah, I guess just, like, seeing that, I didn't realize immediately. I thought that was just supposed to be like a rail, because I didn't see it on the other pieces at that point. And those blend in really fucking well. All right. That doesn't kill me. I thought I died there, and I was pissed because I forgot the... Okay, well, I fall here, I'm dead. Alright, well, we killed him and got him out of the way. You prick. Okay. I assume you're going to help me go this way? I forgot about these guys showing up. Oh, his shield didn't save me? Alright, gotta worry about the green guys. What do I do? Thanks for the help, Skullman. Thank you, Skullman. It was very kind of you. Oh, everything's upside down now. At least I'm not upside down. That would... invert gravity and make me inverted gravity? You bitch. You fucking bitch. Alright. Once we get past the, like, two little parts of the stage that I don't like, this is getting more fun again. Shit. I jumped right into it. Here's my bubble. Aw, things are gonna fall that way? Oh, I gotta shoot that. Oh, do I bubble and it'll float me to the top? Haha! I figured that out. I'm not completely stupid when it comes to puzzles. That's a lot of rolls coming at me. Alright, I'm back to enjoying this. This isn't terrible anymore. I mean, that wasn't all great, but it's not terrible. Oh. Fucking spikes, man. Morning, Tracy. I mean, the stage is still kind of BS, like, difficulty-wise. Even if... You fucker. Hope you're doing well, Tracy. I'm getting my ass handed to me, and getting cranky. As at this point, people who have been here for periods of time know. It's just my default state of being. This is true. Oh, I need to hit you. See, like... Okay, well that's cool. I'm gonna guess I have... Oh, okay. I have a little bit of figuring out to do. Killing it? That's my... Okay. Okay, well at least okay. I don't even care about the weakness because that actually doesn't seem terrible. Unless... Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna try this. No pits makes this a little bit less irritating to me. Oh, because I can just dodge for days. No, missile was, Okay, well that's... Nope, Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Nope. We're gonna use an E-Tank. Oh, I ran out of fire breath. Fine, we're gonna use another E-Tank. I know I'm one hit away from death. But I really didn't want to get hit. Fires seem to work well. I feel better, because now I don't have to do that stage again. Ever. That doesn't mean there's not going to be a more terrible stage, but you said this was the hardest stage, so I don't ever have to do that stage again. Alright, this is where I'm going to end it for the gameplay. We are going to test something real quick, though. Joe, are you still here? How dare you call me senior? Alright, let's get everything up. So we're testing live right now, just for the Bloodborne. If for anyone who wasn't here earlier. Also, I'm glad you were able to catch some of the stream too. Alright, I need to go do this. Alright, that did that. Alright, I have to go grab my other controller. Hold on.